Hello, hello. How's it going today, everybody? We're back on some Satisfactory. I've been kind of wanting to play a little more of a factory game. They changed the title screen here. That's cool. I like that factory. The curved foundations and then the glass elevator there. So, I'm updated to 1.1. I haven't used any of the features yet. I know there's hypertube splitters. I know there's what else did they add? Well, anyway, I can't think of it. They added a bunch of stuff though. So we're gonna continue our world. I think last time we were getting to phase 4. Hopefully nothing gets corrupted. You know, it's an older save. But anyway. Alright, where am I? Alright, we were starting a new production here. For some reason I didn't hook this back up. I wonder if this is the end. Let's just bring this over here for right now. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I forgot I had turbo fuel. That's actually really nice. Alright. What I think I'm going to do today is I'm going to work out a new hypertube network. Because they got new things to unlock. We'll definitely have to run back to the main base. Oops, don't go into that. No, that's enough card shark. I need to connect this. That should have some power. We got a train running here already. Now, where does this go? Leave locomotive train menu. Coal out, ores in, copper out. I was doing something here. It's been so long I can't remember. E to get out. I'll have to relearn the controls here too. Oh, what the fuck? How did I pop out of that thing? I replaced the pipe just in case it was that. It's gonna suck if all these are broken. I wouldn't think so. That was a weird... How did that happen? I don't know if I want to make a big central hub for the hypertubes. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of pick like the middle and make like a train station or like a bus station, something with vehicles. We can make call it the Nexus or something. Alright, I still know how to get around here, which is good. I played this save enough to... Oh yeah, we do have a little hub right here. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of these hubs. I might be able to branch off phase 1 parts. Branch off and do just kind of a spider web of them all. I do kind of want to try to, like, if I build, say, the Nexus in the middle of the map, which would be the most ideal to get around the places, I kind of want to route all the pipes together. So, like, if I route one, the next one, when it can meet up with it, it'll run right next to it. And then at a certain point, you'll get so much of a cluster of all of them around you. I think that'd be cool. We need Superstar. Awesome shot. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't know if that's copyright on YouTube. Ooh, but it's Toothless Hawkins. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Anything special in here? Throughput monitor. Okay. Put that in the cart. Oh yeah, they got the wall holes now. That's gonna be so nice. I've been waiting for those. The walls just sucked. What am I doing here? Yeah. Open a text. Basic shelf units. Interesting. I don't know how many coupons we have. So I'm only going to try to buy some new stuff I want to try out today. Bow. Personal elevator? Oh, fuck yeah, we need one of those. Beam expansion pack? Why not? Ooh, structural cables? Ventilation? Okay. We're just getting all the shit. Why not? I think that's just things you can buy, and that's parts you can buy. Is there not any, like, hypertube stuff? Do I have to maybe research it? I wouldn't think so. Hypertube floor. Hypertube wall. Maybe you could just branch them off. Oops. Alts. So can I, like, say grab this again? Shark bait. Ooh-ah. Welcome, brother. Shark bait. Slick YYG. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I much appreciate it. Oh, wait. Hypertube entrance? No, I could just stick one there. Can I stick a second one on there? I don't want a hypertube entrance. I guess that's too short. That's our quick ejection. We'll change that with the personal elevator. I can't seem to connect it there. With something. I'm trying to figure out why can't I sub? I don't have affiliate yet. I need people to hang out in my chat or hang out watching me. I can't remember the last one. That's why I don't have it on Twitch. On Kick I do, I believe. Alright, let's try to find my tickets. Where would I put them? Personal box? No. This personal box, maybe? Nope. Upload them to the Dimensional Depot, maybe? I don't see them. It's probably where I would have put them. We probably have a bunch sitting in our... oh, here we go. Ficsit coupon. I forgot that's what they're called. We got 34. How much of this shit can we buy? Back here. 27th, buy all right now. Alright, how many hours do you have on Satisfactory? I recently started a fresh world. This one probably, or total, I probably have 200 to 300 hours in the game. I like this game.
Specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Ficsit personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Interesting stuff, Ada. Thank you. Let's see. Now, what's the build menu? No, that's that. Okay, it's Q. Special? No. It's under architecture, maybe. Yeah, big H-beams, braided cables. I accidentally fell asleep on my PC for the whole night and woke up to 10-second sum coupons. 100 some? Nice. What I do with my factories, I actually kind of want to put some of these in there. It's kind of cool. Get some ventilation going for my workers. Although I don't have any workers, it's all automatic. Where is my... Exits out this way. So I have everything hooked up here. All my parts, I have one factory per part, and it's always making that part, and it's always correctly like lined out. And so all my excess, because I run it into a double storage and then a dimensional depot, so when I build things, I have all my stuff in the dimensional depot here, so I can just kind of pop out anything on a hotbar and start building wherever I want to. If you think this is big, I'll do my little space elevator here in a sec. I want to check the awesome shop. I only got 2. I must have just printed them before I kicked off. That's alright. And then once you upgrade the MAM enough too, where is it? You'll have Dimensional Depot just drop. Like I can upload from my inventory. It's very nice. What's that factory producing? This is all the phase 1 parts. So this game goes in phases to build the space elevator. And so all these parts are just phase 1 parts. And that leads into smart plating, which then brings this around. I got a whole train network going around here to a bunch of different factories. And I'll jump into space here and show you in a sec. But this was my first factory, my baby. A lot to get her going, but the architecture I really like. Especially like this crisscross pattern I did. We gotta jump into our house. Alright. This is my cyber wagon. I got it from Elon Direct. Alright, this is the whole world. So that's my steel parts. That's coal power plants. This is gas power plants, gas refining stuff. And then over here's phase 1 parts. I know I have another factory somewhere else. Oh yeah, I was supposed to aim for this thing. Forgot to put it up there for myself. Yoink. So once you build the space elevator, you'll have phases. So phase 4, you have to get special parts to upload to that, but you have to build all the framework to then build all the parts. And that's why the factories get big. But that's the fun part about Satisfactory. Map. Yeah. So let's see, where am I right now? Started up here, and then I got all those smaller factories over here. I do have a big factory down here. We'll take a look at that here in a sec, I think. Do you think these were big? I want to go oil and gas. Right. I guess we'll get there. What up, sexy boy? What's up, status? How it be, man? You like the chat on the screen now? I figured it out. I'm a genius. You really struggle with decorating the factories? The best thing I could tell you is, because there's no rules in Satisfactory, is just build up walls and say, like, oh, hey, I want these 2 walls this high. Let's kind of either match it. Symmetry is really good to start out with when you're building, because you start doing a shape and you mirror the shape and you know what kind of looks good and what doesn't if it's next to each other too much. This is my gas one. This was a modern marvel at its time, but it has since been extinct. And I'll show you why here. Actually, while we're let's go check out heavily modular frames, and maybe we can just run to the last one for the gas. That'll be the big reveal. I haven't played this game in, I want to say, 8 months, 9 months. Probably last year. Definitely last year. Damn. I'm on both platforms. Let's go. You found your account. Look how many S's there are compared to your Kick account. That's hilarious. Look at them go. Z status. You played it in June? I wonder if that's when, if 1.1 was out by then. I think it was. 1.1's been out for a while. I think that's quartz right there. I can't remember. Now we fucking zoom in. I forgot how far this was away. Oh, she's on the horizon. My coworker finally updated his PC. Now he can play his Borderlands game. What a nerd. I cracked the game at end of May, dropped 30 hours, saw the big hype of 1.1, and decided to buy it. Hell yeah. You are not going to be disappointed with this. I'm going to be honest. I think I paid $30 for it, and it's a $40 game now, I believe. But it's totally worth the money. You'll get endless enjoyment, and that's what a game should be. There's no rules. Nothing. What am I making here? Heavy and modular frames. So this is this factory. Nice and big on the inside. I need another door. Although, so this is just producing concrete right in here. That's producing all the parts for the heavy and modular frames, and these are the basic framework of the heavy modular frames. This factory is a lot of fun to build. Whee! Alright. I needed to get coal, I believe, so I had to ramp it up there. That's the factory. It's not bad. Come on. One more bump. Oh yeah, landed in the slide. Let's go. And then these are getting shipped out to basically the other side. I'm going to show you this parkour. Parkour. Yeah. That's not bad. I guess I do lack a variety of like side wall type, but I was working on a phase 3 parts and decided to build a factory for modular engines. Big surprise, needed 26,000 screws and Mark IV belts. Definitely, I don't have you know about the alternate recipes at all? I might have a base here. I think I do actually. Right inside. So I kind of set up these hubs all over because I tend to do this. But you go in the hard drives and you'll get alternate recipes, and the one you want to look for is it'll look like this, but it says cast screws, and you can turn iron rods directly into screws. Yeah, I do. I was dumb and burned myself with the game. Yeah, it does happen, but when you come back to it, it's so much more rewarding. I will say before you leave though, get yourself back in the game at least once to write down on a billboard or in the notes in the game like what you were doing, because coming back like I don't know what I was doing with the phase 4 there, but I had it all figured out at one point. Next we're gonna go check out the biggest factory I think we have, the turbo fuel. I do like the space elevator though. It's all coming together. Look, there's something moving on it too up there. Little trams. Something. Maybe that's what's building it. Yeah, I tried to get back in the world, but I didn't know I was on. I love the space elevator. The space elevator animation is probably the best in the game. Especially the animation when you launch it. That one's awesome too. There's nothing like the space elevator. All hail space elevator. Start a cult. That's making some part adaptive control units, I think. You can see my factory in the distance there. These are just geothermal. I'll land on the train. Aha. That way we'll get there, but we won't see it. I want the big reveal to be up close. We'll go far out afterwards. I have to upgrade these belts at some point. These are bogging my whole operation down here. But I got sulfur train and I got coal train. And then I got the alien power guys over here, and this is my big battery. Ooh, is she fully charged? I can add a couple more layers. I saw this geological feature And because I could put this on it, I'm like, this is kind of cool to keep so I don't build over it. So I made a little sanctuary. But this one is just creating one thing for the stuff I need. Ooh. Yeah, I can get in right here. So these are all just assemblers. You can see that they're bogged down a little bit. Waiting on this stuff. Compacted coal to mix with the oil. So then we can feed all of the generators. And so far, if I can get the sulfur and the coal going, spending 100 hours on phase 1. You know, this isn't even big compared. I guess nuclear has their own. It doesn't use these. But I planned a rocket fuel factory like this, and it was almost triple the size with the amount of coal generators or fuel generators. Yeah, I'm a little bit inconsistent with the power here. That's fine. We know that it'll get fixed once we get phase 4 belts. These ones are running 24/7 though. And I think most of them are overclocked too. Yeah, 500 megawatts. I think there was 81 of them here, give or take. How much power? A lot of power. My alien power things help as well. So I kind of turned this into a big battery storage. So I got 8,400 megawatt hours. It's not bad for that. I kind of want to upgrade that a little bit though. Making about 34,000. I toned it down a little bit because we don't need that much right now. You can see the orange line. Yeah. And my max consumption's way below what we're producing. So I would double this, but we'll wait till we actually really need it to do it. And I think we'll need it on this phase, but I have a good headroom here. I just like looking at the graph. So my little hub action. Anything I gotta research in here yet? Priority merger. Yes, I would like to research that, please.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Ooh. Ada getting sassy. Get that so useful, yeah. Oh my god, yes. I've never used those. But then again, well, the way I plan my factory is around those. Rocket fuel. I don't really use sushi lines, as they're referred to. I don't think I can get anything of these yet. Can't. Shark Bait Peter Almighty. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Got all that we can't get yet. Let's see. Can't get that yet. And waiting on that. Alright, we got literally everything in that. We can. Alright, let's head out this way. I don't have names on those signs, so I have no idea where they go. What's ionized fuel? Ionized fuel is like a step above turbo fuel, I think. It's made with nitrogen gas, I believe. And you'll start the, like, see my phase 4 parts? I'm sure I'm going to need ionized fuel for one of those. I have to build the bare bones basics to start here, though. Oh, that's why I probably have to connect this to... Oops. Come here, little bastards. You know, I kind of want to turn on arachnophobia mode just to see the cats, because I think that'd be more hilarious. Options. Gameplay? Arachnophobia mode, yeah. I want to make them kitties. Where are you? There you are. Get out of here, stupid cat. Bad kitty. No kitty. No kitty, this is my hyperlink. Hypertube. Can't connect that. Nope. Invalid placements. Oh, there's a rock there. Why is this invalid placement? Stupid coal, get out of my way. They are funny in that mode. I've never tried it. I'm quite enjoying it. I like the echoing sound in the game now. Stupid. I'll show you where I can and can't build a hypertube, dumb game. Get better. Alright, there should be hypertubes at this one. No power. Oh yeah, because I'm not using that one yet. These are going somewhere, I guess. Or no, we're just storing them. That's what we're making. Okay, we got 300 something of them. That's good. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to make another one of these factories. This one was it's a riffraff of stuff. Need stuff from there and over here. I didn't even use all the resources. I could make it more efficient. But it's about as efficient as I'm willing to make it right now. I also struggle with builds like this. When I build factories, I build them from the ground up. Like iron rods and everything. Do you recommend that, or you even recommend building different factories with different parts combining each other? So at a certain point you have to build factories that combine, like this one, to then build the one thing that you need it, because you need so many random ass parts. Oh yeah, this is probably the best. You need 4 separate parts. I need computers. I need, I guess this is just the computer line. What's this one doing? Oh, and circuit boards, computer circuit boards that then mix with the parts here and the parts over there to all just make one part. And so if you have all this in one location, the ore nodes aren't exactly going to be like close to another chunk. So you don't have to worry about just taking over an area in this game either. Like sometimes you need resources from so far away. Ow. Have you seen the Satisfactory maps online? I think it's like actually their website or something that has one. But if you search Satisfactory map, like the interactionable, like you can see all the nodes and everything. That's what helps me plan my factories for the most part. I just pick a cluster of nodes with recipes that I have that could use those parts, and if I have to ship in like 1 or 2 parts, depending on the size, like I needed these 2, but that's all over, and I wanted to keep this more in-house, right on top of the oil, instead of trying to cart that somewhere too. We want to go that one. Ow, I gotta eat something. Oh, barrel nuts. Can I have a little Ficsit nap, please? I forgot how slow this is. You know, I should build that every one is a little like accelerator. We're going back through this factory. Yeah, you definitely have to build factories in the future that combine. Hey, did they fix the wall? I don't know if I'm flying through a wall still. I think there's still a wall in the hypertube. It's a wall opening, but it still has the wall there, which I find hilarious. Oh, it's gonna be the longest one, isn't it? This one's fun to go back the other way because it's all downhill and you pick up so much speed. I kind of want to build an accelerator on the other end of this and whip myself through. You know, we should run back and get the blueprint designer and design a template one that we can just go plop down at all the entrances. Oh, there's a kitty. Bye, kitty, kitty. You can't get me, kitty. That's what I thought. Oh, this must be the new area. Yahoo! Keep the momentum. Oh, we did. Fucking the movement in this game is unparalleled. The only time I've felt this good is playing Titanfall 2. Boink. The one thing I like about these dimensional depots too, so which one's doing it? These are rubber stuff, or oil stuff. That's gas. I think that's just black powder. Where will my Nobelisks get built? In this thing? It's probably in this one. Oh, that's black powder. Where's this go to? Oh, no. Okay, we're just making black powder there. Did I build that back here? I think this is my just modular engines, yeah. I had to pipe all these together. So, like, modular engines. It doesn't seem like too much of a complicated part, but you need so many parts from so far away that I have a little train network that distributes parts between these 3 factories that I have built. And that helped me get through one of the phases. I think 3. Where, oh where are my Nobelisks? I'm automating Nobelisks over here somewhere. I do have like a sushi line here, but this is all just overflow that print me coupons. So if these are full, there's no point in stopping production. So I send them all to the trash can. Give me the tickets. Do I not make the Nobelisks here? Oh, I make the Nobelisks at the other place, and then I've got the... I thought the cluster Nobelisks were here, though. You can see I failed to plan for one of these. I got a belt right here I didn't want to undo. I really gotta label these too. But I won't. Fuck it. We're not finding the Nobelisks. I make them. That's all you need to know. Not that way. Actually, have we seen... We saw steel production from the sky. We'll go over there real quick. I figured out you can just build temporary factories for the elevator parts and focus on the other factories. Yeah. Or the factory you use to produce that one thing is just running straight into it, and then you can switch it back to storage once you're done, and you just keep it, because why tear down something temporary? Once it's down forever. Fix it. I think this is all my steel stuff outside. So I needed parts from over there. I built a little catwalk. I built a road for a truck. Uh-oh. I really like this factory's like architecture though. Oh yeah. I got bored. It's how they keep an idiot stupid. An idiot busy. We gotta keep following the arrow. This is my copper truck. She might be out of fuel. Oh no, she's not. I'd ride it, but the trucks were janky last time. So like, this is the closest copper I had. And I need a copper wire. And then I expanded on this later, but like this was just the first chunk right down here. Just making copper wire to put in the truck. I should really put an overflow on this. Give me some tickets. Well, my truck brings it back. I think there's like one ore node over here. Oh yeah. Copper. I need more copper. And I knew I had some here. This is just making circuit boards. I had the pipe in the plastic. That's why I built the big ass train line. This one's probably the best train line. Nice long. Let's see if we can't catch it. Driver. Oh, driver. You can get creative with how you do tracks in this game, which I really like. You don't actually have to build it to support most of the time, as long as it has a start end and a end point. It'll build it. Build it and they will come. So I have things being picked up and dropped off at this one. And if it has a tin on it already, I like that it drops the whole entire like container, like it's filling it up. Even though it's supposed to be dropping it off. I think I named all my trains too in this game. Train stations, vehicles. Oh yeah, that one's just train, I guess. I had names for all of them. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the bone train. I guess we're supposed to be watching this. We got a bunch of trains. I did build this little modular framework, like for the railroad tracks when I was building these, because it does get repetitive to build it along the ground. Like it's really hard, but you can do it. Or it's easy to put it up in the air and it's just flat for the most part, I guess. I'm gonna race the train back. I guess it's going that way. I have to bring in another train here. Oh hey, this one's going back. We'll ride back here. Will it seem faster because there's something pulling us down in front of us? You know, like in a actual roller coaster, you sit in the back, and when you go down hills, you feel like you're going faster because all the weight's pulling you. You get more G's. I do like the long empty train up until that one, I guess. Shark bait, well, huh? BJ Kumar 718, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Let's drop that off. Where is our blueprint designer? You know, it's probably just parts. I don't think we actually have to do it. We'll set up a little area over here. I do want to put that personal elevator in on this too. You know what? Shit. You know, this is going away. So is this. No, not that. This one. Gone are the days of me being a peasant and having to take janky tubes up into my rich house. How do we want to do this? I kind of want to put it like right on the edge here. We'll have to route that somewhere else. Probably bring her around the end. Is that our architecture? No. Walls. Transport? Ah, here's the hypertube stuff. I should have just looked in here first. Personal elevator. Alright. Fortunately, this isn't built on proper foundations. More on loose foundations. Foundations. Just give me some temp ones. Not R. Zoop, that's what I want. Okay. Make a hole here, and then let's grab some thick foundations. Go vertical. Like that. We might have to put a little, let's go full height. And then we can build like stairs down right here, like those. Actually. I like that. Just have to paint all this concrete when we're done. What was it? Transport. Encroaching another object's clearance. That's fine. Is it because of those? I really want to... I like how I labeled it quick exit too. That's fine for right now. We can replace that because I'm probably going to do a border out. Encroaching on something else's clearance. Is it maybe this? You know what? Actually, let's get rid of that. Nope. That's fine at the same height. What's it encroaching on? That's fine. I want you to go through that. Is that it though? Okay, that last bulb here too. What is it now? It should be fine. Oh, this. One last thing. I hope I don't have to remove those. I like those little random stacks. They're so random it kind of seems like they should be there. Can I not add? I guess I don't need to. Why is that like so low? Floor stop rotation is identical. I gotta build it. Oh, I see. Because this floor is up one higher. Team and tune. Guess this is what happens when you modify a house. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Can I make some with beams maybe? Because I can't just walk up that. I don't know if I'll be able to walk up. That is cool. I don't know where I'm gonna use that, but we'll use it at some point. I guess I gotta lower this whole floor. Like this? Make it 1? Actually. Do it like that. And then we can go up here. And we'll somehow get up there. 'Cause like... That's not bad. Does that work? Okay. Let's color. Concrete structure? No. Materials, that's what I want. I think it's coated concrete. Yeah. I don't like that just because I liked how flat the house was before, and now I have to fix all this. I guess this I don't really have to fix. You know, that's we're talking about fixing. Can I shove this through the wall? Okay, so say it starts there. Where can I get with this one? That's not bad actually. And if I go this way, oops, gotta lock it in first. Oh baby, get rid of these things. Or are they permanently encased? That's kind of funny. Build it like that, and then we build it like that, and then we put a little end cap on there so nobody knows the difference. We're gonna merge all those here in a little bit, so let me finish with over here. I don't know if I want outside. No, you know what? I'm just gonna do the elevator. Let's see. Can I do the corners? I can do the outside. Can I get a little closer? No. That's where I want it. Who gives a shit if it's encroaching on its clearance? You know what? We'll do it like one away and then we'll do like some weird loops action. Oh, we could do like this. Give me my painted beam. Oh, it's just placed weird. Oh, those ones are slightly higher. That's fine. We're rolling with it. No, give me this. And kept that, and kept that. And then go every other if we can. Oh no. I guess that works, because this one would count. And then can I get invalid aim location? My ass. Oh, it's because it's that. I'm like, it's a beam. Default diagonal, freeform. I gotta get in like the proper spot. Little angle up there. Oh, I can't go down right where I want it, huh? That's down farther. I don't necessarily like that, especially with the little cut end of the beam showing, but where does this come? Can that go to that without being nuts? No. Okay, let me start with these then. Oops, not H. Defaults. Yeah, just go. Oops. Like that. That's where we want them. Make sure that lines up. Okay. And then let's give these guys end caps because it'll just help us. Grab beams. Go down like that. Oh, autosave boost. Alright, that's fine. Now what if I color those up quick?
Shark bait.
Shark bait. Welcome, brother. Shark bait. Man in Bahambre. Thanks for the follow. I put a safety railing on here, but I don't know if these are gonna play nice with how I have this. Well, it does work nice. Alright, so we got these sorted for the most part. We'll have to figure out what to do at the bottom. I don't mind leaving that end open. I gotta fix this beam. Ugh. Come on, man. Stand. How hard is it? Is that where I need it? I want to go a little bit more. You know what? That works. If I can clip it into that. I just don't like the texture fighting. I'll replace that. You know what? No more going that way. Unless you can sneak through right here. That's the door. Oh, elevator. I think I am tired. I want to go see my factory now. We are in need of dire 𝙒𝙖𝙩𝙬𝙗𝙧𝙮. Oh, you know what? It's not powered. Whoops. How do I power this thing? Oh, okay. So one off the front here, huh? I don't necessarily like that, but we'll try to keep this neat. This should have power now? Aha, it does. Oh man, it has its own music too? Hold on. Oh, oh yeah. I did block a view of the factory, I guess. I could turn them 90 and run them down the backside here. There's nothing really to look at out there. What if we did that? I kind of am mad I can't see the factory out the window there. Take all these out, except that one. No, you want to beam at this point. This is going to come across. Grab that, and then down. You know, it's just going to go on the ground. That's fine. Sometimes that's where you have to hide things. That's where you have to hide things. Not down, buddy. There you go. Like that. then we'll go down at the same point. Like that. Oh, that's too far. Right there. Oh, it has to go out yet. That's fine. That one can be 2 blocks. Now it's like pipe connectors instead of just beam connectors. Gives you some ambiance for things going around the base that isn't exactly happening. Alright, let's kind of look at this from far away before we look out at the factory. It looks like a shoe. The big old boot. You ride up the boot and you get into... It's a boot! Maybe we can do longer stairs. Come down to like a patio with that one maybe? That would help that shape. I don't like the boot shape. That is funny though. Alright, so now we go into our factory. Oh yeah, check it out. You can see a train. You can see the whole factory. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good decision. Someone needs to get in here and clean these windows. It's actual physical buttons. Oh my. Vertical factories have never gotten better. Alright, now the deal with these bad boys. I'm not going to get rid of the monitors yet because it has a certain way I make the parts, and I got to remember what I called said parts. Alright, so this has always kind of been a bit of a dead spot. So I've always kind of wanted to walk over here, especially coming back. So I'm kind of glad we're moving this. I think if that's going down, our exit has to be right here. Do it like that. We'll put 3 monitors over here, kind of showing all where they're going. Oh, those are upside down, of course. Oh, hey, they added a... I don't want it up that high. Why can't I go a little half height? Because that was on the beam. Vertical nudge, page up, page down. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Start with the middle one, because we had to replace it anyway. Can I hang? I guess we'll just do them all right next to each other. Just call them out where they go. And at one point then this will be just a part of the nexus. Although it will be more inefficient getting around if we have a nexus. Fine. No, vertical nudge. Oh, and then it's just going to jump up there, hey? Actually, you know what I could probably do? Cheeky. Lock it in place. You're going there or else. Steal. I guess I shouldn't have killed those other ones, huh? How do I don't want to start. Oh, it's E. Oil and gas. Not drive the cyber wagon. Configure the sign, please. Copy settings. Okay. I don't like that. I'm so far away from it. I don't want to drive the cyber wagon. Alright, cyber wagon, you're gone. That's what you get. We're gonna put you somewhere else. Put you out by the trophies, maybe. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to bring this down and then branch it off 3 ways down here, which will be fine. Because I'll put them in the order that I label these, I guess. What are we gonna do with all this open space then, though? Can I just move this? I think there's a way to just move it, but I do not know it currently. I had to have a little power hype right there. We gotta still make one of those. Across like that. I mean, it's not the cleanest, but it'll get the job done, I think. Okay, so... say I come down to about here. And this is where we can go one of 3 ways. Let me load that up. So say I want this one to go this way. I gotta go around my elevator. Okay. And then when I gotta come down into this yet. You know what? Let me put 3 more of these over here. A little inline. That one's in line. That one's in line. Oh, can't get that one. Hypertube junctions. Do it like that. I guess I can move this anywhere, huh? Split off into another one. Can't do it from back here. What if we set one right there? I did it off of there. Oh, you can't make them go vertical? That's too bad. Like, I should be able to make this go vertical. Snap mode, rotate hologram, scroll up, scroll down. Yeah, that's not doing it. I want up, damn it. Up would be perfect. You loop back around on yourself. Where am I gonna have the most space for this thing? It's coming down right there. What if we just build out for right now? Did say I wanted to make a little patio for right here. Oh. Oh no. Is this on the grid? I don't think my house was on the grid. That's fine, we'll fix this somehow. Through half-assed foundations and sheer will, I think, but we'll figure it out. Get rid of those. Oh, I guess I could have kept that. Build this out. What if we build another one down here? Like just big gigantic steps all over. I don't like any of that, to be honest. If it's not matching up, it's not for me. Get out of here. Oh, don't get rid of that line. I should get my hover pack, actually. Probably help for things like this. Here are my little trophies. I don't want to have to move these. I decorated them too much for me to have to move them. So we're going to line it up with this one and this one only. But waiting to get the gold one here for the tickets. Autosave. Careful not to delete anything. You know, that's fine. Whatever we don't, we'll hide under the foundations of the house. Where is... Yeah, my hoverpack's in here. Perfect. Tired of bouncing the jetpack. Alright. Okay, we gotta hide it in that somehow, and we gotta get ourselves up there. So what if we just start working our way down from here? There you go. I was wondering why it's glitching out in itself. How far would I have to build up here? Trying to think where I'd start these stairs too. This almost has to be like the corner of it, just because that cliff face kind of wrecks any chance to go up. Guess that's why we could do a switchback like we had. I want to get it up more level than this. No, that's the proper level. Go through it like that. You know what, for good measure, just do all the way in. It's built, not bought. I mean, that's not bad. Go up, go up. Then I'll have to come out to here, which is fine. I kind of want to hide that little bit of earth going up here. How do I want to start these? Kind of wanted to have stairs going down, stairs going down. This side can't have that. Do I have like inside corner stairs? No. Only have these stairs? How am I supposed to build a cool staircase? Why won't they connect like Minecraft? Okay, that changes the game a little bit here. I do want that patio still. I think I'm gonna put... Is this gonna make it more boot-like? I don't think so. Because I'd like to have a corner stairs there. And it'd be a little bit more central between them. Because I can only do one way or the other here. I don't want to go that way. Go like that. Down one there. And this will all be railing. And then... for some reason we're going to do it like that. No, we'll put railing there. Keep that crisper. Like that. And then like another perfect corner. You know, actually we could probably put one there too. Okay, that's not bad. Just cut out the middlemans. I don't like these stairs, but what can you do? Do I want to go up there? Yeah, I think I'll go around like that and then make you walk up again. Oh, there's a little lip. That's fine. No one will ever know except you, me, and everybody watching. Let's see. Architecture. Industrial railing, yes. You know, keep the industrial look going around here. That's not bad. No, give me industrial railing, please. Industrial railing, please. There you go. I don't like that that's in the... I guess that's all we need there. It'd be nice if there was a handrail. I'm doing that. I can't stand the way that one looks. That goes up. That'll be just a railing. You know what, we'll put a railing on those. And it kind of looks like there's just a handrail. This one, not so much. More concerned about this one, I guess. There's insufficient railing. What is this top tier, non-tier garbage? We're famous. We got industrial stuff. It's the industrial age. I didn't even finish it. What a nerd. Alright, let's start from the corner. We'll do like that. And then we'll do it like that. Because you won't even really see that, except for that little bit. But don't pay attention to that. I'm just hoping this lines up. I mean, not really. Not enough to give it, like... Too bad I can't, like, freeform this. Actually, you know what? What if we put more stairs in? You'll still hide that little chunk there. This will make me feel better about this all being off aligned. I need that and that. There. Oh no, I thought I could get away with it. What if? We do like that. Wonder if I can get half foundations. Leave it a little secret tunnel down here. To the back. If you know about it, you know about it. Too bad I can't put like a door on there. That'd be cool. Only problem is now this railing is going to be too long, ain't it? That's okay. Oh, that's off of that one. Can I shove this in? Not the way I want it to, without creating another lip. Damn it, man. Can I just micro nudge? What's half? Vertical nudge, nudge? Oh, it won't tell me. There's a hotkey for it. Nope. Damn stairs. I hate stairs. You know what? No more stairs. Okay, what if we do here? Oh, that's gonna be in the way. I just don't want to move these, man. Build it up like that. I can't build it up like that. What if I bring this up one more? I mean, that'd work better. Soup. And now if there's enough of a gap there, like, this little lip isn't gonna mean much. I hear the allure glow of a power slug, but I do not know where he is. Alas, where art thou, Romeo? How do I get down on this thing? Where's the shiny, damn it? I need shiny. Don't like that. I don't mind that little corner cut. It's not what I imagined it to be, but everything will be just decent. It seemed to have worked out. Except for these, maybe. You just won't notice that. Don't pay attention to that right there. If we're standing here, you won't be able to see it anyway. Or this. This is just a quick exit. You know, I've always felt like this entrance I made back here, it's more of a back exit than anything. Should I blow open a wall here and make a little connection there at some point? Oops. Glass is too clear. I'm like a bird walking into it. I think with how this laid out, the stairs, we'll build maybe up one for this hypertube junction. And that's not too bad. I don't like that with the elevator, but you do what you can. I'm not moving it. Plus then I can get rid of that one, I guess. Okay. So, transports. If I put a junction down here, I need this to go one of two ways. Oops. Let's put this on 7, this on 8. That's 7. What? No. Q? Come on. 7. 8. And power. Let's put that on 0. Okay. Now we'll be able to just grab it without going on that menu. If I build it down like this, can I branch this up? Hello? H? Oh, I see. It's just snapping to the other side. I don't like that it's going through. Can I bring it down first? I'll go through a little bit. Okay. So then this one we can link up to there. And I'll wall ride with this one. Got rid of that railing. Curve, auto. Why is it so... There we go. Okay. That's the 2 places I needed to go, right? I don't need to go... I can't remember if I need to go anywhere else. I had 2, and then I had 1 that just went down, and then like a quick exit. Okay, I think that was the only ones we needed. So, let's do this. Let me copy that one right there for now. That one right there for now. Steel fabrication. I want. And then oil and gas. So if you stay to the left, it'll go oil and gas. Ah. Nice. I like that. Helps clean everything up a little bit. And we could sneak right over there too if we wanted. Okay, let's go to the next spot. We'll clean up these hypertubes a little bit. Texting on my way to work at Ficsit. I'm actually excited to clean up this room a little bit because there is like so many pipes going so many different directions. It'll be fun to have like a single entrance if we can do it. Only to chain these probably. Alright, let's get rid of these for right now. Get rid of this wall. We'll get rid of this wall and rid of these. Okay, so we got 4 coming in. So let's place wall hole. If we place it right in the middle of the room, is it gonna be okay? Get rid of these. Because then I need a workbench. I guess I didn't build that accelerator. I could do that here too. Then we have the one come out of there. Okay, so I gotta get the 4. So if we do this, and we do this. That's why I want to go up and down. Whoa, wait. Oh, I guess I have to place it up against the wall to go up and down. You know, that's fine. What's behind here? Nothing really. Okay. So if we do wall holes now, that's not gonna line up really nice. Can I do that? Oh, come on. Oh, I can. Nice. I gotta put another wall hole. That one I want a little more rounded. Go up like that. Go across like that. Where did these go originally? Keep that one. Like that. What does that look like? Does that clip my other tube? Nah. Alright, so the innermost one. Innermost one goes to Kappa. And then this goes to quartz. And then we'll make it go oil and gas. Phase 1 parts.
Shark bait.
Shark bait, ooh aha. Welcome, brother. Shark bait. Bite. Wanda MaxiPad? Nice name. How's it going tonight? I am building some hypertubes right now. I got the junctions, so why not, you know? You know, I always felt this room has been isolated from the rest of the factory. Throw up some windows. Let me see the factory from in here. Let me be reminded of work every single second. Oh, hold on, I got a text here. Oh fuck, what's that McDonald's breakfast I like? McGriddles. Number 6. McGriddles meal with Coke Bliss. Nober, not number. Noble. No, just number. N-U-M-B-E-R. How did I spell it with an O? I have no idea. Oh. Future X pilot might jump on later. Alright, so now that we got these down and the entrance up. Oops, that's not 0, that was O. This is the weirdest line I've ever done, what the hell? There we go. I don't like that it's dipping down there. Dipping dots. I don't like that that's on the glass, but it's better than dipping down. Alright. So if I go in here, is it going to be easy to navigate? All right works. What if I want to go right, right, left? Nope. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe if I route it down and then split it a little bit farther down. Ow. What the hell? How are you getting that up here? Oh, you're up here. Shit. Don't do that to my shit. Only I do that to my shit. I'm surprised the hogs haven't respawned. Dude got me. I got scared for a sec. Alright, let's like put this up here. If I place it like this, that way it gives us some time. It's only one decision at a time instead of so quick, because like trying to get back there was more annoying than anything. I'm glad this doesn't have to come down like this anymore. It's gonna be weird coming across though, once we route it all the way back. Jump it up to here? Oh, we can. It's like just in the proper spot to grab it. Okay, so that's back to phase 1 parts. That's up to steel. And now I need a wall. Page up? No, let's go like that. And then I just gotta paste phase 1 parts. I'm just gonna place a bunch of them because I have, just in case you didn't see it the first time. Because you know me, I will not see it the first time. Oil and gas around there. Now we just gotta do that to the other side. Get rid of these garbage things. Get out of here, you're no longer needed. I tell you what, actually that one's needed. You got lucky this time, buddy. Don't make a habit of it. Do I want to see this? Not really. That was more of a fact of like a window, not a I don't want to just look at it because it's something else. Alright, so which one is like my high one? This one. That's the one I used. Perfect. I did like the double pipes. You know, I'm gonna get rid of them, but it did make the place look more industrial. I didn't break any of that, did I? I do like this hover pack. Okay, so this goes down and out over here. You are here for modification. Ooh. I kind of like it going down like that. Like a woo! But I guess I couldn't reach it up there anyway if I tried, so it has to be. The one from coming or going under wouldn't work because I need that the branch over to this one. Oh my god. Fly through there and you're gonna break your neck. Do I like that? Not really. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll put like that. Where is my hypertube come out? Right down here. Alright. We gotta build a wall. Oh, I just had it. I wanna go 90 here. I don't think I can without a foundation. Shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So now if I fly back over, you know, I should finish this. I need a triangle piece. That's a 4. And then a 1 or 2. No, it's a 1. That's inverted. Surprised I never finished that. Go down, buddy. I'm gonna fix this a little bit too. Go like that, and then like that. That's a little more clean. We gotta grab our stuff. Quartz. Oh shit, which one was quartz? That was the rightmost, so that's going on the right hand side. I did have a system when I put those little signs up. Configure the sign. Give me an arrow. Other? Check mark? Down. Why can't I see it, damn it? Is the third color not visible? I think that's the third color, right? Or maybe it's the second color? Damn it, man. What the hell? This one has the background. Well, one day it'll have it, and we'll be happy. But until then, I don't want that out. Can I put these away? Yeah. H for hands. Flying on down over the way. I guess I could have flew in the window. I just like to take the long way. You know? We fly out the window. We spread our wings. We're gonna fly away one day. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Up arrow this time. Can we then select background? Layout. I want the multiple. I guess we'll have to signify between up and down. Can I move these now? Oh, I can. Nice. Architecture. Is there like a... I can't even build it off of the screens themselves. I just want to see if I can get this like vertical behind it. Alright, now I want to move. Actually, oh come on, not the power line. What if I shimmy it that way? And shimmy it up? Nice. No, it doesn't look like it's just floating there, and it fits better than that wall. I mean, it is just floating there. We could build a whole pillar down, I guess. I'm not gonna do that. I am lazy. And I think the floating signs are just fines. Alright, so those are labeled. The other way's labeled. Have to hold crouch to get all the way down. Can I place one of these? Where is it? Power? No. Production? No. Organization. That's what I want. Do label signs above these. And then the icon is just going to be, I want 2 of these. Two to the right. I guess this way it doesn't matter. You know what? I could still do, instead of 2 to the right, I could just give me my Little sign, buddy. Did I select the power line again? No, no, no. Yes, no, bring me back. I'm doing things, dang it. No. I want to go out. Let me out, please. Why can't I exit? Uh-oh. What the hell? It's a hypertube entrance, not a hypertube exit? There we go. Don't worry. I have a plan. Putting this a little bit different heights or distance. I need it to go up like just a little bit. Even a little bit more. There you go. Maybe if I have a tube on this end, it's easier to predict where you're supposed to go. Which is fine. I'm gonna keep crashing into my hypertube. How do I... Oh, cycle travel direction. I see. Just gotta hit E. Has that been there the whole time, chat? You can be honest with me. Am I dumb? If you'd answered yes, I can't believe you. I thought we were friends. I'm just kidding. Backgrounds, no monochrome. I don't want text, just give me the arrows. No, damn it. Let me back. I shouldn't have powered this yet. Select icon, backgrounds, no monochrome, and that one. Oh, I got take off that. Bitch. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Have the little sign on above it that just points the direction. So like say, oh shit, that's gonna go quick. Now we can't necessarily do a launcher. Can I switch and go the other direction? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, that one wasn't bad. Alright. Well, we just gotta do the next one, and then the one after that. I guess most of them only have like 2 directions so far. What I might do is I might have a branch for some of these in the future when I build a Nexus that it's like specifically go to the Nexus or leave these ones. Because I don't want to abandon that Nexus idea. Although, why the fuck are we going to build it? Our stuff's already kind of right here. Let's build it up in the sky right here. We'll run all the pipes on the ground into below, and then we'll send it through a launcher and say then you'll just launch straight up the middle. That'd be kind of cool. Make it like a space station. Like if you ever read the Boys comics, make it that kind of like spacey, stationy. Alright, where do I want this to go and come out? Let's see. Get rid of these. Take those off right now. I might have to move the workshop. But I think I'm going to split it off right here and then do the same thing. Have separate splices go off. Okay. Let's back this one up a little bit. Put the wall to hold there. I also gotta like concrete out this foundation. Bye bye, rock. Nice knowing you, rock. What the hell? Where's the transport? Okay, so this is the new one. Let's bring it out. We'll split it. Say about right there. And then this one's gonna have to split again pretty quick. I said goodbye, rock. You are not wanted. Do not defer me from building. How did I screw that one up? I will never know. So let's say then we put this one right here. Do that, and then we can do that. That's not bad. Can I put this at a 45? Snap mode. Build. Quick build. Rotate hologram. I guess I can't rotate if it's snapped. I could do it like this and then build it up. That would work. Okay. Then this one. Get rid of that. This one will come over here. There we go. Let's snap another billboard. Get rid of these foundations we don't need. I wouldn't mind trying to like show that they're supported. Where was that pillar? Hello, yes, I want to build you right below. Right below. I mean, from above, you can kind of tell. But, kinda. And sorta. Makes things work. Well, let's do that same trick again. We'll just go right underneath it so we know we're right in the center. I'll lock it. I don't care about the orientation either. That one's a little bit better, I feel like. Okay, so then heavy modular frames. Why it's upside down, I won't know. Heavy modular frames, heavy modular frames. Then we want turbo fuel, turbo fuel, turbo fuel. And then let's take steel production. I just want to make sure these are spaced right. 1, 2, 3. And then phase 1 parts. And then we'll do another billboard over there, I think. How did you get unaligned, you dang monitor? I tell you to. What the hell? You know, I never unpaused the music when we were listening to Ada earlier. Just skip some until we find a good one. Turkish Nights, Infected Mushroom. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Next. Next. Bensley's good. We'll give Bensley a chance here. You know, I should probably get rid of the backgrounds on these, because it makes it hard to read. Can I just clear? Oh yeah, that makes it so much better. Yeah, actually. No, let me copy settings from that and paste those settings. None. Copy. Paste. Control V. Control C. Control V. Oh, that actually works. That's awesome. Oh man, I copied when I didn't mean to. Control V, V, and V. Okay. Control C. Control V, V, V. Okay. Then we just have to do these ones. Get rid of the check mark. Get rid of the check mark. Okay. So then over here we can just copy them like this. I don't mind these little billboards. They're kind of cool. 3 over there. And 3 of these. Okay. So heavy modular frames with turbo fuel. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I'm gonna build a window up there, I think. Move this. Steel production. And then we'll do that little monitor on top. That's under logistics, right? No, organization. Over, select icon, no text. Select icon that way, no text. Control C, Control V. Perfect. Now we can add a hypertube entrance. And then I kind of want to do windows above here. I kind of never finished this factory. I had grand ideas. We could do it today. I'm feeling frisky. Get rid of those. Make that some windows. You know, fucking make all this a window. Get rid of this. And then we'll get rid of the door right now. We'll put these stairs somewhere else, maybe. Okay, I gotta unequip. There we go. Power, power, power. If I do double wall right behind here, I guess I could just connect it straight up here, couldn't I? Let's do it like that. Okay. We might regret having that intersection so early. I've been playing for 2 hours. Ficsit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Ficsit, being unable to work is. So make sure you take breaks when you need it. I don't need one yet. Where are my windows? What do I want to do? We can do full frame ones here. I mean, after all, this is the lounge. I think I want to do Ficsit wall. Yeah, I do have other walls. I guess I never got around to it. I wish I could just stain them so I don't have to rebuild them. I want a small pitched roof on this guy, I think. Two across. Like that, and then we'll infill with ramps. And little wall. Oh, I didn't put another glass there, that's why. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, I guess that's not centered, is it? That's annoying. I think that's gonna bother me if it's not. Let me stick these. To here, so I can get rid of those. Oh, I should have kept those. Dang it. Do it like that, do it like that. Do it like that, and like that. Do it like that, and like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. You know what? While we're at it, let's make this all window. I really do wall holes in all windows. It's center now though, so I am happy. What the fuck? I don't mind this being the door. We'll do a side door. And then, do I have half foundations? I do. Let me out! I am our master. Like that. Then can we put just I guess that is needed a half. And we'll do a full. I think we'll do grip metal foundation. Oh, is that... Okay, no, I like that. It doesn't change the side texture, it only changes the top texture, which I'm fine with. We haven't used this in a factory yet. We usually do an all concrete foundation, so it's a little bit different. I don't mind that. Okay. I got glass roofs. What do we need? Walls and windows. So usually when I pick a window, I stick with it for the whole factory, so I'm gonna go windows across there, and then what I'll do is at a certain point have a wall right about there, so then we'll pitch a roof into this, and then this will just be a little bit taller. I'm liking this idea already. This will have to go up one. I don't know if I want to go full. What are my roof options? Architecture? Yeah, roof. What does a 4 look like? I'm going with these roofs again, I think. Actually, what other roofs we got? Tar roof, glass roof. What do these look like? Well, I don't mind doing like 1 or 2 of those. Like if we do every other maybe. Yeah, that's not gonna be bad. I do have hex windows around here. I might change them out for the full glass instead of the hex. The only thing that's gonna suck is building this wall in between. Oh, nice. That's gonna match up beautifully. Go out to there. And this wall will just come up for right now. I don't know what I was doing with that section. Come out to there. And then these walls will just have to come out like this. Maybe we'll do like big framed in windows here. I know what we'll do. We'll do a smaller pitch roof here. We'll go 2. Oh, that's not gonna clear it. The stack though. We could do a offset pitch. I don't mind that. I'll have to do a triple. That's fine. And then that's where we want glass. Oh, it's not even? What the fuck? Do I have a inner piece? Inner, outer corner? Yeah, that matches. Oops. I don't know why I hit M. I guess we'll just do flat. Sometimes you just gotta compromise on your builds. Change this to metal. Give me those flat roofs. Don't delete that. Okay, so let's now do walls. Do inverted 2. An inverted or regular 4. And then we'll just do a little wall in between. There. Got that in, framed in, nice. You know what, I probably could get rid of this little temporary shelf I put in forever ago. Architecture. Why is it sitting so low? Do little shorties. Do it opposite of the glass? No, I'm gonna want it symmetrical a little bit. I guess we gotta put maybe we need a steeper roof. Flat 2. Two will work. Grab some glass. Alright, that's not too bad. What if I now say get rid of this? Ooh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I didn't like just this straight up window being like that, but now that this is open, I don't mind that. I'll come back and fill in those in a little bit. I just want to kind of get this main core done. Just enough to cover the like crappy import exports. So you see just the machines and their sexiness of working. Okay, what do we want to do here? Dismantle. Well, I guess this one would have to stay, wouldn't it? Unless, of course, how are we going to match this up? Like this. Is it only 2? Or is it 3? It's 3. I have 4. Or place all those other ones in a sec. Oh, how did I snag that? Oops. You know what, this one will be corner and corner. And I think maybe we'll just do like one big low sloping I guess we have to get above this. I kind of want this to all be glass. Yeah, you can see into it. That's cool. I don't mind that. And we'll go like well across there. Well across there. And then maybe we'll just do like a one pitch. I want this like real low, and then I want this section like higher. Boop, 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 boom. I like this song too. Yeah, Gabby just left for the night and the rest of tomorrow. Nice. I'm leaving for Chicago tomorrow. Roof looks nice. I didn't even see your message. I stopped paying attention to the chat on accident, or by accident. You can't do something on accident. You want? I want this down a little bit lower. Like it'll be 2-2 to there, and then can I not build it on top? Frame in this window like this. This glass is so hard to see, man. I think we'll just... Yeah, actually, I don't mind having this all glass in the corner. Kind of... You get to check out that pillar. What if I made this glass too? It's gonna be an all glass factory. Nobody throw any stones. Time is it? Damn, 8:18. HOP. Bet on me. Just sat up a little bit. Hey, Status, if you're hanging out in the kick chat, can you do me a favor and redeem one of the like channel points? I just want to see if I can have a notification that they're being redeemed, just in case people are and I'm not responding because I'm a moron. We'll do flat roofs over this, I think. Yeah, like that. That antenna will stick through, but that's fine. We'll go to there with that. And then let's make this 2. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna split it in the middle, I'll do a 4. Like that. And then how am I going to tie this roof in? We could do a hip. this. Like that. Let's see, we gotta go like that. Like that. Like that. I build that low? Yeah, of course. That's gotta stay empty. Go across. Will down work, or is there gonna be like a? It'll be a little bit of a wall reveal. It's not gonna work here though. Let's want an inside corner too. That matches with that. Come on. Stamp where I want you, damn it. I mean, that's not like perfect. Oh, because these are one, okay. That's outer. This one will have to go. Actually, that one can be filled out and that one can be filled out. Then we need inner corner. I can't tell which way this is supposed to go. Down like that? What is this, a 2 and a 1? 1, 1? How is that higher? Oh, because it's 2 in. That's why, okay. There's always something wrong. How's that? What? It's an inner corner 1, it says. Why is it so janky? Oh, because I want an outer corner, don't I? Yeah. Dang it, guy. And fill roof like that. We'll take some outer corners. Oh no, that's wrong. There we go. It's all coming together. Grab some of these flat guys. I could do another flat. Is this one? That's one and that's one. So let's do outer corner 1. Oh no, inner corner 1. And then what we'll do is just put a wall behind there. It's a little cheeky, but it'll get us for what we need. Can I get away with an outer corner? No. This is actually gotta be right here. That would go like that. Oh no, this can go. No, go up a little bit, okay? Right there. Yeah, and then we'll have a little consistent little wall under there. That's fine for a wall reveal. For how this roof's coming together. How far do I want to go with this? Let's go all the way. Make this go all the way. Like that. I don't know if I'll build a door there, maybe. I don't like these walls here, that's for sure. Maybe I just make it inaccessible. So like this would have to come through right there. It's gonna be sticking through the wall a little bit. You know, that's fine. Like that, and then we'll bring the windows around. Nice. I think we'll continue this hip style roof too. One back. For right now. Do that. Go like that. Go like that. Then we need outer corner 4. Cap these ends. You know what, we could honestly keep it flat, running all the way into this right here. Get rid of these. Go like that. And then we'll have to bring that wall back. We'll keep this framed out of glass. And then we want inner corner 4. Alright. It's not bad so far. Getting this thing cleaned up for the most part. Hold on. Dang it, guy. Do it like that. I'd put walls there and organize that, but I don't want to fuck with those cables right now. Alright, let's start filling this shit. Nice. Got that. I might come back and clean those up, I might not. I don't think these are pretty big anyway, so you'll see those inside. I'm not cleaning them up then. Like that. Let's do an inverted ramp 1. Get rid of that. And then we have to do regular ramp 1. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like we could maybe fix some of that with a different pitched roof, but I'm gonna leave it. It looks more hodgepodge together that way. You know, I did not leave myself some adequate ways to get in here. Okay, that's got one. How's that look? That's not too bad. This needs a little bit of finishing work. Upside down 4. Oh, I did infill those windows. This roof needs to be infilled. And then we want regular 4. Like that. At least this one we can infill with walls. Makes the process go a little bit quicker. Okay, I didn't destroy anything below that. Good. I was really concerned for a sec. Hey, those need windows. Come on, snap. Thank you. Get that, get that, get that. Come back with the basic walls. And then these need 4. There we go. It's not bad. This needs an inverted 4. What am I gonna do with this corner? Oh, we can do it this way. There we go. All architecture is freestanding. You don't need to worry about it. Give me some regular 2s. And that's basic walls. I think that basically closes up the factory here. Make another way outside over here. I'm gonna make this stair just go straight down though. I'll make a little path around, why not? Get rid of those half foundations, I don't like them. Should've did that first. There. That's not bad. This one's getting a lot of natural light, that's for sure. Looks better all cleaned up, I think. What do you guys think? How do I just cut this? Alt? Shift? Caps lock? Double space? I don't want to just have to slow roll it down. I'd like to just cut it and fall. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff down. Put the workbench over here too. And then we'll put equipment workshop over here. That's not bad. Stick an entrance on there. Didn't I wire that one up already? I guess not. Nice. Oh, I got a little wall action to fix here. Probably on the other side too, huh? Oh no, I got that one right away. Cool, okay. Oh, whoa, yeah. That's gonna be a little quick. Well, let's take some getting used to. We'll go this way. I know I got 2 hyper tubes over here. We're just cleaning up the hyper tubes today. Am I a little bit louder now? I moved my mic a little closer to my face. I do like this one because we go down that like big hill. I like how we pick up a charge when we go around here. Whee! Going so fast. This is the fastest part. So you can just go straight down here and pick up all this speed. Whipping it. I like the little shocks it looks like it's giving you. Oh, a power slug down there? 2 power slugs. Okay. Stick that over there. Stick that over there. This one's gonna go away. This is gonna be the default one. This one will be relatively easy. I have 2 hyper tube? Yeah, I do, apparently. We're gonna split it off of the wall, I think. This is just gonna continue up and around, and then this one will go into here. And that one is gonna loop way over there. Then you just have to add billboard. Actually, you know what? Where are my small frame pillars? No, that's a little bit too far away. Right about there. You know, and since we got them, might as well leave them placed all the way. See how well we like that, and if we have to do the other ones the same. I guess we only have one other one. Oops. No, no. Don't suck me in, coach. I was gonna place those on the wall, but I think above will probably be better. Get rid of the background. Okay. Got that organized. And then we'll go do the other big one. I almost didn't make that. What the fuck? Puppet, you're scaring me, buddy. What you doing? Okay, hopefully the rest of that's not broken. Oh, hey. Thanks. I finished off this one nicely. Don't gotta finish this factory. Don't pop out on me now, bitch. You're gonna race the train? I think this hypertube's a little bit slower than the train. Plus we depart right here. Some more power stuff over here. Damn, this is a long one, I forgot. It's long when you don't go the speed of 𝙒𝙗𝙩𝙗𝙩𝙤𝙯. Here we'll get some speed. The end of this is fun. Bam! And then I don't have signs set up over here, which is fine. Get rid of most of these anyway. Just gonna get rid of these walls so I can see better for the most part. Looks like I only had 2 places to go from here. So let's say split it there. I have to rotate it a little bit, I think. Actually, we might be able to get this curve to work. Where is the hypertube connect? It's up top. Come on, that should be connected. What if I loop it down? Can I do that? Oh, that does work. Okay. Just gotta get it under. Oh no, we could go over a little bit. Oh, the train's still gonna hit that. Oh, I do have 3 ways to go here. I was counting one as like I came out. I don't have to get myself back there, but... Okay, where's gonna be the best way to get out of here? What if we went under again? I didn't mind that. Put our wall hole back right here. We'll do 1 and 2. And then one on that side because there's only going to be one. And I'm going to bring these down actually. Do it like that. And then I'll make a door here. Alright, I'm over this song. Next. Oh, this one's not bad. Aww. Get it right under there, and then this can go right up there. You know what, let me get rid of that. I know that's not going to be holding on to anything now, but that is fine. Actually, why are we even going to put walls here? Just going to do it like that. Forgot I put them underneath too. Oh, one was already built there, okay. Oh no, there wasn't. What the fuck? I don't know why I couldn't see the blue there though. Okay. So this one's just gonna need the split. Can I get a wall maybe? Go around to that one, and then that one's gonna go up to that one. That one's gonna go to that one. And then we'll grab our small pillar. And then we're gonna do 6 screens. Display signs. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. It'll be like go up, go down. Should I do it on this side or should I do it on the other side? I mean, if I put like one arrow, like go like that, and then I don't. Where's this one going? Oil and gas. Did I use the equipment or did I use an actual gas icon? I can't remember. Usually I copy it and bring it over, but it's so far away. That's not it. That's not it. Am I blind? Did I miss it? What the hell? That's not it. That's not it. I'm looking for this thing. Background, no background. And then we want... Oh, you know why the background's not coming through? Because it probably is the opacity on it. Monochrome, we want that. That's what we want. And then no text. Oops. Can I do it just like, yeah, big. So it's like oil that way. Okay. I don't think I have a name set up for that middle one, but I like that a lot better now. Let's get rid of this. I think I'm gonna put windows here and there. Just let in some more natural light and be able to see. And then like we can leave this door here. I don't mind that. And like all this is just gonna stay outside. This will be a building. I don't think I'm gonna make any of this a building. Maybe I'll make this section a building. But like all the generators will be outside. I know I have a wall around the perimeter, but that was more for layout reasons. Alright. You know what, let's head back. We don't need space elevator. What? Oh, we need the hub. You know what? Take this off. Oh, I see. It was a backpack and then a hover pack. Head back this way. Take a long haul. Almost 9 o'clock. Damn. I might be getting off soon. I'm kind of tired. I forgot what that was going to be up there. Maybe that was the original platform I was going to build out here. Very well could be. I built it for some reason. This is an unfinished factory up here. It's got the bare bones of what the factory needs. Got all the windows and stuff. I just gotta infill the rest of the junk. It'll look nice with the roof. Yeah, like that side's gotta get finished. You know, I could probably add like takeoffs here, like they just go left and right, and then they're like boosters for one way. That wouldn't be a bad idea, especially going uphill. I'm probably going to need this production here to get started for the next set of parts. Didn't I connect the hypertube up here earlier? Oh no, I just have the one end this way. That's fine. Did I set a recipe at least to these? Okay. Needs coal and ammonia solution. I wish these had like arrows for direction. Bauxite and water. Okay. And then what is this producing that this needs? Ammonia. Okay, and then the coal we're gonna have to pipe in from elsewhere. I see. Because that dude's ammonia and the silica, then we're running out. Okay, I have this set up pretty well. Okay, so then let's copy these settings. Actually, configure them like this. Save us some time. Perfect. And that's gonna make our ingots coming out here. Okay. So how much bauxite am I gonna have coming in, I guess? 120 times 4, right? 120 times 4, 480 bauxite needed. And I mean, this probably is expandable the way it's set up. Oh, I got our coal in here and our bauxite. Oh, that's probably all coal, isn't it? And copper. Oh, I need that for something. Let's take out the jetpack here. Oh, this doesn't have any power over here. That's great. I miss having power everywhere. Alright, so is this bauxite then? Or is this more... Okay, that's bauxite. Let's do a scan quick. Okay, I got those two tapped and I got 2 more over here. And I'm facing the factory. Okay, so this definitely was set up to be tileable. Let's do this for right now. Just kind of get a max out of what we need. Where is this other miner down here? It was down here, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, whatever. I don't want to go over there. Get away from me. Is that a radiation hog? No, what the fuck? Ooh. Shit. Alright, I should be able to get there now. Okay, that works. Oh, I see. It's up here. That's where the radiation problems are. Production. Miner Mark II. Just put it down like that for now. Oh, the other one is down there. Maybe it's up top. I bet it's up top. Oh, it is. See, okay, I got an elevator rolling already. So I guess then what's the best way to set this up? Because I need a 2-row of this. Should I turn it 90 degrees? If I do, I could have one bus coming in there and coming around the back. Or bring these around the back. Have another bauxite down there. That's an impure. That's an impure. Alright, I think I'll leave it how it is now. I need 480. I don't know if this one miner can handle that. Give me some power slugs. Do we got any? I hope we do. Power shards. No, we don't. Okay. Go like that. Do a curved. Well, curve's not bad. Okay. Do it like that, and then do it all the way out. Because then when we do this one, that could be the little curve. I don't want to corner in myself. I want it to go the other way though. Motherfucker, dude. Okay, let's put that down there. Then we'll make this corner. I don't know why it decided it wants to do that. Dang thing. See, like it locks in like at a weird... I guess those are just gonna be offset a little bit. Okay. And then we'll need a splitter. Merger splitter. Is this in line with that? Oh, this wasn't set up right. Go like that. Go like that. And then bring this over to like right there. And we'll go a little zigzag. Go like that. Oops, not that. Give me the belt, damn it. That's fine that they touch for a second there. Oh, I need this more square than it was. There you go. We'll have to get water from the same spot or pipe it in from the back end here. We might pipe it in from over here. I don't have this pipe one set up real well. We'll go 2 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor hole, wall hole, that'll be 5. I'll make that a 6. Do it like that. And then like that. Put the pipes like that. Pipe turns too sharply. There we go. Okay. Can I hook one of these up to this now? No, not really. Oh man, that's gonna be a How am I gonna get water to these? I might have to move this. Go like that. This will have to be elevated a hair. So this one's just gonna come down. Go like that. Go at a 90, and then we'll have a lift just to get over. Then we'll have to go up one more, I'm gonna think. No, I don't like that at all. Not in love with this. A little disorganized, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit better. Still not great. This is not straight at all either. I'll dip and dodge around that. I don't know why it's moving back like that. That's still pissing me off. Connect those up. Connect that up. And then let's get some Mark II lift. Go up one. Honestly, and this other one can just be like that, for right now at least. I can't get through there. I'm gonna need one of those right here. don't like that it's so far into that. Let's move this over. Okay. That's all hooked up. Nice. These are probably gonna have to move forward a little bit. I don't know if we'll be able to do a probably do a splitter like that. Do it like that. Let's get that out. This needs water too. Oh, that produces water. Okay, so we're gonna have to get water outputs out here yet. That's probably just gonna loop back into the system. Is there a priority valve for water? How much does this need? 18 per minute. We only have 2 coming in. Have it come in like that. I wish I could do up down on that without placing a wall. Like that. Why doesn't that work? There it is. This pipe I'm just gonna run right against here. Place that there for right now. Okay, so at least that's fed back into the system. Pipe. Let's throw a pump on that. Should have enough pressure to get to this point. Ah. Let's make sure this doesn't back up on us too bad. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is that valve placed the right way? Yes. I should be able to place that right there. Too sharply my butt. Alright. At least the system won't back up then. With it being a weird connection. Production. Water extractor. Let's move this over right there. Power. Hook that up to that. Let me grab these. Type is too long, damn it. I hear you. Oh man. I feel like I kill you every time I'm over here, guy. What the fuck? Damn. Knew he was gonna move too. Fuck you. I know he's dead, I'm just making sure. And hopefully his radiating corpse goes away. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put these out here instead. I'll run those power off of here. Let me wire these guys up. So these pumps should move even though we're not consuming any. Okay, yeah, that one's working, that one's working. Hopefully that's enough to get the water. This should fill up. Like that's full. That's full. Man, that's filling with water. Maybe it's just got to prime itself a little bit. Yeah, because like that's been pumped. Okay, so now let's get power down here. Oops. Hook that guy up. Hook that guy up. And I'll start mining at least. I don't have those guys hooked up, but that's fine. Comes down like right on top of me. Guess I'll just do a double conveyor for now. Okay, got that hooked up. Oh no, leaf was fall through. Oh no. Come on, you little bastard. You almost ran yourself off the cliff. I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad that he's down there now, but... no power. Well, that has power. It just needs to be connected. It is bad that he's down here. Fuck. Well, that might be the other one. One more for good measure. Eat up, guy. You deserve it. Oh, this needs silica? I see. I'm gonna put that silica out. Probably gonna have to bring some silica in too. Definitely not gonna keep up 75 a minute with the refining we got. 925. That's the one I want. Okay, and then I should be able to do bear lifts. That. Hopefully that works. I don't want to have to move everything. I don't know if I can move everything. I might have to stack them under those. You know what, it's kind of hooked up. Let's see if it works first, I guess. Okay, and then we need this. This way. Get rid of those stuffs. Let's see. Elevator would probably work the best. That's on the grid. And that's on the grid, okay. Bring that down. That's... let's give us a Mark IV lift. Okay, and then we'll need some mergers. First two are coal. Before we hook this up, let's just make sure that this is all ready to go. I'm doing half the production. Oops. Alright, let's get that coal connected. That should be good to go over there. I'll get the coal nice, ready to go. This stuff is producing. That's just the one I got set up. This one. Paste all these settings. Okay. It's making 50 per minute. So that's 200 a minute. And I think these need what, 75? This is making 180 per minute. This can only do 90, so we'll have to double this, which means that's gonna double. So I need 3 of these. I'm gonna need some quartz. I don't have a quartz node around here, huh? Some of my closest ones. Is that on the train route? Where am I going? Not that way. Quartz is this way, right? Yeah. Might have to add a car to the train. Yeah, I don't think it goes to the quartz. Although, do I have this one tapped for some reason? I feel like I might. Oops. Maybe not. I definitely don't. Okay. Get out of here, rocks that poison me. You blew yourself up, bud. I love using those against animals. Okay, we're gonna need one. Train station be like right there. Probably have to be pretty long here too, because I got 4 cars. I'll probably just make silica here, to be honest. And then I'll ship it over. Probably be the easiest way to do it. I think that's just in a constructor. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see, where do we want? This isn't even on the grid. Get rid of it all. Let's build a platform out here. Go like that, and then we can we'll make this section our factory. Get to play with everything today, apparently. Okay, so the train station. Yeah, station could be right there. Oh my god, look how many kitties are down there. Hey kitties, you just watching? I have to make a random ass route for the train station here, but actually I should probably go back and check how many cars I got on the train. I think it's 4. it's only 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a train coming. I'll wait for it. Just to make sure. It might have 1 on it that I'll have to account for. This train's coming. What's this? This is the minor train. Eldon train. Truck. Bone train. Fuel train. Train. Truck. Slave train. Truck. What's this train? That's just train. I thought I had a cool name for all the trains. Only I do have 3. Let's give me that. Blueprints. Do it like that. Oh yeah, we'll be able to connect up to that. I'll get rid of that eventually. That's good. Don't know how far I can get across here. Floating train, why not? Perfect. Oh, you jumped in the water. Can you swim, kitty? Looks like he can. You know what we do to kitties? Bad kitties. What? No one escapes my wrath. I see you slithering down there. I'll fix that one day. Just getting the framework down now. Three. And we want platform. I think I'm gonna leave these trees if I can. There we go. That one won't be in the way if I build the building now. That first one was a little too close. Okay, this is gonna be silica out. And then let's connect this end up. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I almost walked into that. I'm all out of cluster bombs. Did I get this one? I did. Give me my reward. Train? Oh, have just basic bare bones rail on that, huh? I see, that's what this replaced. How's that come up? A little bit clipped, that's fine. This comes up from somewhere in there. Ah, it's over here. Ah, shit, that's too far. Single rail. Oh, did I build two of them? I did. Excuse you. I didn't give you permission, buddy. I'll shoot you with my gun, I swear. That's why I like explosives. Track is too long. Damn it. Oh, interesting. That's the one I used for those. Can you not? I killed your dad, and you're still coming after me? Almost died there. I didn't even notice. Reload faster. We're getting shot at. Serpentine, serpentine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me my razzle dazzle berries. Snap that up. Snap that up. Oh, cool. The train just came through here, so I can get rid of all this. Okay. Oh, I have to catch the train now, probably. Oops. Edit timetable. Coal out, and then it's gonna go silica out, and then copper out, and then back to ores in. I should probably connect the rest of this track up, huh? Okay. Guess we'll wait to see if this one makes it over. It should. It's coming. I see you, you little bastard. Is it just out of range? What is this shit? There she comes. This should coincide with the last cart. And then we'll catch a ride back to the front, get another hatch down, and then we'll pipe that up and probably be done. Next stop, please. There we go. I wonder if I was in the way. Later, cat boy. This one should actually drop in some stuff. Alright, we'll actually do the animation. Or not. I guess it's full. Next station, please. You know, I actually feel really determined to finish this now. I might not get the numbers right, but at least get it like semi-running. Adjust the numbers at a later date. I will need more power shards, I do know that. This is going to unload. And I think I remember our problem with this last time. Oh no. I guess that'll work. I think we had an issue with too steep last time, but I'll take it. Alright, so that is then silica, so let's ow, motherfuckers. I don't like having things thrown at me, game. What the hell? I'm gonna go 2 up. And then this is why I should have planned better. I don't like destroying bits of conveyor belts with shit on it, because then it fills up my inventory. Let's put this one right there, and then this can just be a single right there. that's unloading. I want that a little more professional looking, please. Thank you. Okay. So that's connected. Oh, of course, then this is all screwed up. Damn it, past me. Why didn't everybody warn me that I was gonna need to bring other things into here? I got a bunch of coal on me. You know what, fuck it. Let's try that too. This other one's nice, we'll make this one nice. Go like that, and then silica. It's gonna have to go around to there. Which is unfortunate because I had the silica going the other way. I do kind of want to reorganize this a little bit. Like, I want to know if I give these power, if it's gonna take the coal or not. Let me reorganize this. I have to go the other way anyway. I need a splitter. Not for that one though. Oh, no, I can do a little shorty. They must have changed that. I don't remember that in the before. Let's go out that way this time. Right. No, that's gotta go this way, and then this one's gotta go that way, and that one can go bye-bye. Okay, I like that. That though. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Invalid shape. Oh, there you go. It's not ideal, but there's one thing about this game is make it work first and then come back and fix it up. Okay. And then we'll merge like this. Okay, that is way better. Nice, get that coal all primed. This exiting this way comes into here. And then this is gonna have to go into same type of deal. We'll bring that right there for now. And then we need splitters. Those are a little close, aren't they? Go like this. Do a little shorty. This one you can't do it though. That's fine. That can go up a little bit. Okay. So we got the silica. What's this priority merger? Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into one. Inputs can be prioritized and always be merged before others. Okay. Let's get rid of this quick. I think we're gonna need one on this. And I want to prioritize that merge so those machines don't back up. Left input high priority, and then those could be low. Okay, so then we'll be making these. I'll have to transfer water out of here too. If I do like that, and I want like that, like that, add one more wall. I don't like moving water up like that though. You know, let's change how we get these out. That one's fine. I only need these 3. Don't think I'll need a pump for this till we get all of them together. I still want that one there. I'll put one there just in case. We'll fire up the machines first and determine at that point then when we need it. Of course, then this is going to be just a hair too close. Maybe if I put floor hole them over. Let's figure out how we're going to do this first. Could do it that way. Oh, the floor hole goes so low though. What if we do like a 1 meter foundation? Do it like that. Oh yeah, the 4 holes now will work. Patch that up. Sounds like you'll never know they're there. Now let's go back to our water problem. Squeezing everything in tight spaces today. Alright, that works. Ugh, big stretch. Now I just need to power this temporarily, I guess. That could be temp power. I still have to go make the silica. Bring the power over like that. Then we can just snap her up to that line. Oh, did I not put pumps there? I did put a pump there. Make this one temp power for these 4. Off of that. And then I'll make another one for these 4. I wish there was like plugs in the game. Like if you put it on a foundation, you could run power in the foundations instead of having to do this. Or like string them along or create wire sizes, you know. Well, without the silica, we could fire up here, I think. Should see the bauxite come in on that one pretty soon. It's got to travel a long way. I hope that one's powered up there. Should be. It's all connected. Oh, there it comes. It's a little bit slower than normal, but oh, compared to the other one there. No, I never hooked up these. I did hook up the last one though. Okay, now that's primed at least. Then I got to copy. There we go. No power. Bullshit. Oh, that one's not connected. There we go. Okay. We'll be making ingots now. I could probably throw this thing back on. Got power over here now. Oh, it's so much nicer. Just glide across the sky instead of jump packing. That's getting a decent amount of water out of this thing. Or out of these 4. It's definitely getting enough coal. Yeah, I kind of figured that's going to be our lacking. Still trying to figure out a way to just cut this off, but okay. So now we can make what? We can make these casings. Is that it? I guess so. I'll just throw this one on there. Throw that on the temp power. Oh damn, that's gonna craft them fast. Okay, so we'll get a bunch of these. Let's get one of these set up. Alright. So we'll be making those now. Fuck. placed that wrong. It's probably gonna overload this one, but that's fine. At least it'll be constantly pumping them out. So now we can just expand on this idea, get the numbers to work out with parts and everything else. I'm kind of proud of this. I think we'll head home and check out what we need for the next phases. I know I have 2 more bauxite ores there. I could probably almost double production. I think I'm gonna go off of how much bauxite I can bring in and then scale production from there, because I think I'm gonna need that ingot for other things other than just the casings. Guess we'll see what else we need for the hub and stuff. See what we can't put in and put out. There we go. Sick. Now we don't even have to stop and get out. It's kind of nice. I do want to build a big building. Now that we have the elevator, it'd be kind of cool to have multiple floors and stuff. Cool. Alright, where is the hub? That's crafting. Here we go. Logistics Mark 5, that's what we need. Okay, so we need those sheets. That's what we need the copper for. Okay. That'll be easy. And then once we hit conveyor 5, we can go fix the power. I am looking forward to hazmat suit, so then we can start getting into scannable resource sulfur. I thought sulfur was scannable. Interesting. Get some blenders. Assembly director system, and then supercomputers. Man, that's gonna be annoying to craft. And then we'll be able to get into here, get some drones going. I'm excited for those. And the nuclear power. This is almost end game. It's gonna take us a while to get to this stuff though. Build a fuck ton more factories. There we go. Have that milestone up so we know what's up next time. Do I have a garbage? I don't think I do over here. Let's put that away. I should be able to throw these in there too. FBI open up. Oh, Unwanted Ray's raiding with 5 viewers. Hey everybody. Thanks for the raid, Unwanted Ray. Do appreciate it. Let's see, we got 116 of these. I need 200. We could go float around and try to find some more. Although I don't know where else we'd find them. We can get 600 of these out. Stack them in there. Let's go. What do we need? 100 more. Wait for that. So we need 400 of these. Stack those up. Okay. How 𝙎𝙖𝙩𝙩 Void 1. Oh fuck, I can't see. The Void 1. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Howdy, hope you have a nice stream. I must disappear. Catch you later. Unwanted Ray just followed. Welcome, Sharkbait. Do appreciate it. How's everybody doing tonight? Did you have a good stream there, Unwanted Ray? Hope so. I'm having a good stream so far. Just fucking around. Cleaned up our little house. We put a little elevator in. You know what? I'm gonna call the elevator. I like elevators. It was quite fun figuring out the smart plates. Ooh. So you're not too far into the game. I'm decently far. This is my quote-unquote phase 1 parts factory with smart plating. I'll float down here. Still don't know how to cut that. But I think I'm producing those over here. No, it's over here that I'm producing them. Yeah. And then these are going basically out to the shipping docks to go ship and make more parts for me. You're still quite new to it? Oh, that's the best part. Honestly, if there was one game I could forget everything about and play again, it would be The Last of Us. But if there was a second game, it probably would be Satisfactory. Although I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure out these late game parts here. Now that we know what we need, let's go back to... Oh no, go the other way. This is gonna take some getting used to. All my junctions. Honestly, like, I kind of want to restart a little bit, but I know how much I've worked on this world to restart, so I'm not going to. But, like, I think my next run in this game, I'm just going to build a big platform in the middle of the sky, and I'm going to train all the ores into, like, one central location, and then just build one super gigantic gigafactory. Glad you're having fun with it. I do have to drop, though. Barry's starting to ache. Yeah, I get that, man. It's getting quite late by me. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're going the wrong way again. I'm not paying attention. And then, yep, back this way. Turbo fuel. Although we're not going to make it there. We're going to make a pit stop. Higher by Crank That. I just listened to another song called Higher today. It was by Mode Step. That's an old one though. That's like a 2018 song. Let's see. So I'm making the casings. I can make the sheets in the same place. I'll just have to designate a little refinery doodad for the copper. Which we could do like right over here, I think, actually. We say bring those over. Shit. This is gonna be in the way. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of all this right now. We'll bring the new stuff down here. Oh, that's a bauxite ore. Shit. Okay. Bring it in like this. And then give me a lift that's in the middle, because I don't think we're going to be bringing in anything else. And then, yeah, I have that middle one ready to go for us. Perfect. Get that rolling. And then that's going to start shooting out copper. Yeah, okay, so let's wait to connect that in case I have to move belts. Don't want to be hogging all the copper. Zoop these out. Zoop that out. Zoop these guys. And why not that little bit? And then let's see. We will... Let's place that down. Like that. Well, I only need the one. Oh shit, I didn't want to. I wanted to lock it. There we go. Like that. So that'll be the finished ingots. So then we need some smelters. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Just put down 3 for right now, because I can do that off of 1 splitter. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 splitters, but that's fine. And then we'll need a merger or 2. I didn't know Infected Mushroom made a remix of this song. It's one of my favorite songs by Pegboard Nerds. Although the Pegboard Nerds never fucking miss. They got amazing songs across the board. Catch it. Okay, so copper comes out of there, goes across here. Line that up. And then let's shoot this out a couple more. And then I need an assembler. Temporary assembler. Let's build another one of these. This. Pipe out like that. And then let's pipe this into there. Oops. Pipe that down. Can I pipe this all the way across without it freaking out? No. Move that over. Oops. Get that loaded up. Okay, now we need to give this guy some temp power. Run that temp power up there. And this can just run off of this loop. Copper ingots. Those are yellow, so that means they're ready to go. Let's hook up our copper. Watch it go. Haha. Oops. Forgot to hook that one up. That's why we watched the production right at the beginning, just in case. Okay. Give this guy some temp power. And then we're making sheets. Alclad sheets. I can't say that A word, so that's why I'm not saying it. I say it really funny. Alright, sweet. Making these. Then we'll get Logistics Mark 5. Ooh, we're gonna be so rich. Let's waiting on this. I was gonna say, at least it's not hoarding water. That's what I was worried about. Because those are gonna hold on to a ton of it. Whereas this needs a ton of it. How's the bauxite doing? That one's not bad. Why is it backed up? Probably because of production in the front. 48. Yeah, and this is full already. Okay. That's fine. Having more resources than production is good, because I can always just copy paste this layout for the most part. By copy paste, I mean build the whole thing again. Okay, now I'm not making any. What the hell? Oh, because it's out of silica. You know, we can zoom over there and make that quick. At least then we'll be like bringing some in. That's not going to be too hard. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to follow the power lines or I'm going to fall out of the sky. Give me the yellow slug, please. I need it for when I start doing other things. Can I pick up electricity from the rail as I go? It's looking like it. Am I getting zapped from somewhere? Oh, those are just vortexes. I'll take it though. Just follow the power lines and go zoom zoom. Alright. Here we're gonna need just some constructors. I'll run 4 of them. And then let's grab some mergers. I want to merge out that way and then merge in this way. Let's temp power these right away. I say temp power because one day we'll come back and fix it. Today, it's not that day. Like this, like that, and then this should be load. Yes. Boom, shadiggity. You back, Status? What's up? How's your night off so far? You got all the kids still? Let's run these off 2 splitters. And then we need some miners. Grab a merger. And then I need more temp power. Okay, grab this line, hook it up to there for now, and then these are going to be making silica. Perfect. Those will start mining for me. I was playing some games with Biome. Gabby's gone at her mom's house for the night, and one of the kids and I are just home alone. And by games, I mean Apex. I wish I could get back into Apex. I'm gonna be honest, I miss playing it with you guys. I don't miss just getting absolutely shit on every time I played it, though. So I prefer to play slow games, like the one I'm playing now. Alright, perfect. Now we're getting silica. Get some stuff rolling. I play for a few and then hop off unless I'm playing with somebody else. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so now we gotta fly back to the hub and then just kind of hang out and wait till we get the rest of the 𝙎𝙬𝙩𝙮 sheets. 𝙎𝙬𝙩. Is it gonna zap me? That one zapped me. And that one zapped me. Alright, train just dropped off here, so we gotta wait a whole cycle. That's good. That means we'll get a ton of silica at once. Have it all build up. Yeah, it's just missing the silica. Once I start supplementing it, it should be good to go. Let's actually check at the bottom. I wish I could reorganize this list. Like sort it by alphabetical or something. I should have made some 𝙎𝙬𝙩𝙮 sheets in here. Oh, I bet I've put them in here before. And they're in a random ass spot in this list. Casings, we got 1,000 of already. Here we go. There we go. Got enough for that. Okay. Now I'm just waiting for the train to come back. Oh, it's gonna go pick up silica. Got a little bit. I'm gonna go torture some local wildlife while I wait. Yeah, get out of here, you stupid tick bean looking thing. Now I have a GPU and a CPU that can handle the game. I should be good to go. Oh, hell yeah. For your Diablo phase. Hell yeah. I've been wanting to play a slow-paced game, like you said, tired of getting shit on. Not just that, it's just tiring trying to be the best all the time or trying to keep up. Like, sometimes it's nice to just slow down and play an easy game where, you know, there's no rules and, like, yeah, maybe, like, Diablo is more, like, relaxing for you, but it's still more like a shooter or fantasy game type thing. Yeah, nice try, buddy. You can't get me, I have the high ground. Any day now, train. You gotta be close. There it is. Wreck the house, wreck the house. It's dropping off the container. And it's all done. Come on, train. At least the first round it'll take that one container off the back. I do like it when it does that. Because it's all empty, so it'll take the entirety of the container. All the other ones must be full. Like I said, it's a good problem to have. Always want more stuff than you really need sometimes. Now we should see it start shooting out. Hell yeah. Coming on down the silica train. Oh, that's a good chunk of it too. And then basically once these start going, we'll be able to start back production again. You know what I want to do quick? Let's stop this. Get this. Oh, can I not? Even if it's shanky? Damn it. There we go. Now we're at least producing. Perfect. Hopefully that silica stacks up because we're going to need a ton of that. Oops. There we go. Alright, we'll get back to the hub. We'll launch this, and I think we're going to be done then. You know, I got a decent chunk of people watching. I might end up raiding somebody. Never done that before. I've always been raided. Although I've only been raided a few times. But anybody's welcome. Come hang out, have a good time. Glad we got this project done today. Ah! I was going the right way and I cycled the wrong direction. I am liking this new hypertube network. We got a lot of stuff done, quality of life wise. Maybe we'll hit the hypertube up to space one more time before we get off. Not that we'll see any of our new stuff, I don't think, but we'll be able to see a new building. Yoink. Alright, let's ditch all this in here. Throw that back to be uploaded, and then I need 100 more. Where are they? There we go. Hell yeah. Launch it. Race it to space.
Milestone reached. Ficsit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Factory could be further optimized.
Oh, what the hell?
If they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity
I'm coming!
infinitely
Don't wait for
behind
me!
their work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Oh, I like that building. Very nice. Aim for the green. Alright. Alright, now that we got that launched, we'll save the game. Game was saved. Cool. And we'll exit to the main menu. Alright, we'll switch to this right now. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid, maybe. I've never done this. How does this work? Can only do this on Twitch, so if you're watching on Kick, thanks. We're basically done here. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Here we go. Clip that raid channel. Alright, let's take a look at else is streaming Satisfactory here. Sort viewers, low to high. This guy's got a nice looking channel. Welcome to 𝙒𝙗𝙩𝙗𝙩𝙤𝙮 land. Grab a cold something and enjoy. Ooh. Are you done with the stream? Yeah, but we're gonna raid somebody, I think. Alright, let me unmute this guy once. Can I hear him? Is he English? It says English. Just checking. I don't see anything on your screen. I mean, do you see the splash screen of the chat in the BlackShark?
Else we might need to set up. Once we connect the first coal power to it, I'm gonna start.
Yeah, the shark and the yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see how this raid thing works. Raid channel. And then can I search and filter? Search live channels. Yeah, KX. How do I spell this? It's right there. KXNGBALM. All right. Well, thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna drop by a raid here. Hopefully it just drags you in there. I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna hit start raid. So I'll catch you later. Thanks.